Hey everyone, it is today's Friday. I do apologize for the lateness. It's been a really hot day today. I can't. It was real hard. I made it real hard to sleep. So yeah, it's the kind of heat that that just drains the energy out of you. So a little low energy tonight, but I'm doing good because it's a lot cooler now. Got the air on, so we shouldn't have any problems. So, and today we're playing Star Rail. We're gonna continue where we last left off. Sup, Slacker? Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. I ain't no slacker. You shut up. Today's been one of those sleepy days where energy just gets drained out of you by the heat. I have been playing Dark Souls Remastered. Hope that's going well. I hope you're having making progress with beating the bosses. It's been real hot today at where I am. It was really hot. And I do not do well with the heat. I think because on thermostat it ended up showing was around 7, I think close to 80 on it, which is not good, especially for my PC. Not good at all. But luckily I got the air going now and it's a lot cooler, so I don't have to worry too much. Wait, why was it tended to go to 0? OBS, what's going on? Why is OBS starting to freak out on me? Oh no, don't tell me it's... Oh, okay, OBS is freaking out on me because it's gone red. Let me check something. Shouldn't be doing this. Made it all the way to Andor at level 15. Well, and I realized my mic is so I'm so damn quiet when I'm streaming. I know that my mic is brand new, so it shouldn't have been so low. Have fun. I'm heading off to bed for an early shift tomorrow. Okay, hey, Lunar, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And also, it looks like we're gonna be okay now. We went back to green. Maybe, and hopefully it was a false alarm. But good luck on your shift tomorrow, Lunar. And thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I think we're good. It looks like things are fine because it went back up to green. So we hopefully we don't have any issues with the stream. So let's head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail, because where we are is Evernight is taking over Amphorius and we're trying to stop her. Let me turn that off. Whew, I'm glad it went back up to green for a second. I was really worried. Okay, let's go. Let's get started. I forget you can't jump in the game. That's one thing I kind of wish they did add. They added a jump mechanic. Oh, sorry about that. Hit family members.
Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Oh yeah, this version of him would not
Lady
know.
Trivios.
Would not know Don Hung.
The Trailblazer's companion.
Don Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
In other words,
No.
they're shadows what once
If
were.
they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Hycelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Don Hung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
Maybe it's a
There are
cycle
two
memory.
possibilities. This memory either belongs to
Mm-hmm.
Terravox.
Fear not, our
Or
hope has arrived because I am
belongs
here.
to him.
Hey, Nicarasu, welcome on
the
in.
person you're desperately looking for.
Give you a shout out. Hope
But
your
the
day's been going well.
probability of the
Mine's
latter
been
is
It's
very
one of those
low.
days where it's just been really hot today.
You should
Luckily, I
know
got the air
better than
going
I
now, and it's a
do.
lot cooler. So
After that final
low energy
battle,
today, but I'm
even
doing
the
good.
First genius couldn't determine where he went.
I hope. Last time I remember you saying we were gonna do an insanity run on
Conversation
Requiem.
I just
How's that
had
going?
Gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
I'm chilling. Good. Oh, good and chill, especially when it's a hot day like it's been today, because it's one of those days where it just really just saps the energy out of you.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here.
I mean,
That is probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide.
staring at my stream, waiting for my Steam, waiting for Monster Hunter Stories to be here. Yeah, understandable. When there's a game you really want to play, it's hard to like you have to wait for the game to come out. You're like, hurry up and release the game already. I want to play it. But the other's like, we're gonna release it at this time. You have to wait. You're just like, ah. Look who it is. It's the water splashing poser. Don't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I wonder why they don't have Bartholos doesn't have a voice. You can't get past
I
this.
see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. But I'm to your voice. It's all because that crazy lady with the pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. In other words, they're doing it as a cheap way to say they were too cheap to hire a voice actor to do the voice. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. That's why they haven't Bartolos muted, because they didn't want to bother on the VA Bartolos for the to do the voice. Bartolos, control the agile spirit thief Bartolos. Complete the challenge missions. Use directional buttons to control spirit thief fight, and use the ascend descend buttons to adjust flight height. Use the control button to exit spirit thief control. Spirit thief Bartolo can devour treasures. Get close to the treasure and press devour button. Capcom made a quiz for Stories 3, and if you answer the questions that fits your personality, then a random will be recommended to you. Ah. Alright, what do you mean by random? Do you mean by a monster, or are you talking, or do you mean like like appearance-wise? For me, I got Arkveld. Ah, okay, so it's a monster. Can use the bubble attacks to hold. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to add more. There we go. Nice thing you got Arkveld. I might have to take that quiz to see what I get. I was only planning to have Arkveld on my team, so is one of my favorite monsters. Understandable. Because I do like Arkveld's design too. Arkveld does look nice, but for me it'll depend like on how it is with Arkveld and others. Like if their attacks will work with my style. Already took care of that. I think we freed the little critters. Odd Speech, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. Hope your day's going well. Oh, we got a puzzle here. Or maybe not. I just woke up from what feels like a coma. I've had those days too, speech where you wake up and you're just like, what are you playing? Looks like Kingdom Hearts. What I'm playing on speech is I am playing Honkai Star Rail. It is a space gacha game where the main character you have is the Trailblazer, and you get other characters as well, and it goes through space. The place I'm at currently is Amphorius, and the environment is kind of like a Roman art, more like Greek architecture in space, and we're dealing with a crisis known as Evernight, where she's trying to take over Amphorius. Oh. Okay, now I think we can go down. Well, that's really cool to be honest. It is. It's a lot of. It's fun. It's a turn-based. When you do fight in the game, it's turn-based, so it gives you time to strategize. And what you're seeing is currently my team that I have right now for like my main. Firefly, Akron, Bailu, and Japard. That's what my main team is right now, but I do have some others that I'll switch out, like I'll switch out the Fei Xiao. And of course they recently did a crossover with Fate Stay Night. So we got Archer, and I also have Saber as well. Oh yeah, Nintendo announced Pokemon Gen 10. It's okay, I guess, but I stopped playing Pokemon a long time ago. Yeah, I have seen some of the new Gen Pokemon, and they definitely look alright. But when I do choose the Pokemon I do try to start out with, I definitely will. It will depend on their final forms. That's so cool. Level 80, not bad. Oh yeah, level 80 is actually the max you can have characters at in this game on speech. Level 80 is the max, but it does take time because there is a bit. I will admit there is a grind to it to getting to level 80. But they made the game where it's a little bit more easier to get through some parts, because this one part in area before Amphorius called Penacony. I had a rough time with the boss in that area. He kept beating me, but thanks to Firefly here, I was actually able to beat the boss. And if you're a Fate Stay Night fan, the crossover event is still going on, so there is a chance to get Archer and Saber.
Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see.
I've been reading comments that Monster Story games are better. Yeah, I will admit, Pokemon does have.
Compared to the
I think, need to step up a bit when it comes to some of the gameplay.
Rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy.
I'm gonna wait to see how this new Pokemon game is, but most likely I probably will end up getting it because I am a fan of Pokemon, and I've been playing since Pokemon Pearl.
Calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I remembered
he's
your
not a
name
dragonfish,
correctly.
he's a dragon.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful.
It's the Trailblazer, which is the main character you choose, got kidnapped by Evernight.
Though Terravox still lives.
And it's trying to keep him in an ever-looping memory.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to
definitely,
find
I think this is
Evernight,
where Donghong gets his new form.
Confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Donghong, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can.
Well, Donghong, you are the previous incarnation of Donghong. A lot has changed since
never hesitate
him.
for my companions. I am a nameless.
Oh, they did a nice job on the artwork. That is nice artwork.
Is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Oh, we can't get that
Hold
loot.
on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveright.
Inspection complete.
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Oh, we don't need to do that. That just brings back the elevator.
Electra, is that you?
Okay, Terravox must be up ahead.
Who's that?
Stand in position. Detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes! Thank you. I will. Set the seas ablaze!
That's half the work.
This ends here.
This is more than a bad fight. To live! You don't look so good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here. Is that all?
The way they have these wolf monsters are creepy with the big mouths, to be honest. I feel like they should have gone with more like the design they had with the Xianzhou wolves.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Another journey begins.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Sam in position. Detonate!
Free will, or was it fate?
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Alright,
Destined
I
for
think
oblivion.
this one out, then we only got one more
Fireflies
battle.
take fight to live!
This ends here.
Boom. Alright,
This
battle
is
number
more
2.
than a battle.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze! You don't look so good.
And battle over.
Another blood debt repaid.
Yeah. Got my throat. I think it's my allergies acting up because a lot of there's also been a lot of pollen in the air today.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Yeah, that isn't creepy at all.
Stream forth. The gleam.
And here we go.
Rouse yourself into Luft.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
That shaking doesn't sound good.
Do not run from the fate. Use the permanence.
The Kyadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly action.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Okay, we're starting to see Dong Hong's past memories.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Oh, let's repair that.
Seek, and you will find.
The whole grove is shaking.
Oh, right, we found another beetle. Repair that.
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price.
You are one of them.
Well, I don't have anything to refuel, but at least I can get through with no problem. But probably the reason that Jing Liu was silent there is most likely they probably couldn't get they couldn't get Jing Liu's VA to do it, which is Amelie, because no doubt she's been busy. Probably that's no doubt why she's silent.
It seems so.
Okay,
Phantoms are
this right here, I would have to say that was either part of the game or that was a glitch right there, a mistake on their part, because the way it keeps flickering like this. This I think it's to be like a error on the developer's part.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Repair the spear. Too bad we can't go over to those little guys. Admit they're adorable.
Is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from the Lhasa that she brought and left here.
Those are
just for
definitely
this
shadows
gathering.
that once were.
She herself didn't come?
Oh, here's some of them. Now, I'm surprised that these little guys are being, you know, considering how dangerous this place is right now. Oh, we need one of these. And I think there's probably going to be a battle between the other string into enemies, so...
Your mind retains far more.
Odd speech, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Let me fully introduce myself. My name is Arcantus. I'm an 89's Diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And as you know, I'm playing Star Rail. Welcome on into the workshop and becoming the new forger.
You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Luchue's battle this time.
Jing Yuan, aka
And the Yao
Sayu.
Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Oh, I reckon.
I'll relay her exact words.
Oh, they
It is a
did get
mistake
Amelie.
to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I would not be surprised with that
I didn't want to go along
Blade.
with
I would not be
her,
surprised
but
if we
she
see him
insisted
later on in the
seeing your
game.
expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
3 cups of wine, that's a lot of
Spare me,
alcohol.
please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Danfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Feeling nostalgia. A memory, having a conversation with a memory.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
Oh, I see. You talk to each one of them and they disappear.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
And finally, Blade.
Thank you, Danfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
Spring water? How do you get drunk on spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged
It
a
seems odd to
divine
get,
weapon with
get
masterful
drunk on spring
craftsmanship.
water.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze.
Though I do know some people that say that literally can't have caffeine because it does
believed in the past.
it makes
But I never
them drunk.
truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than
Maybe it would be
anything
something in the spring
that I could
water
just
that does
live
it.
a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life.
And that was why he got punished.
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing.
Bring him back to life.
Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
I'm pretty sure knowing him, it'd probably be everything.
Everything.
Oh, nailed it.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
All right, I'll have to fight Terravox, but first let's get this. And also this. All right, we got the spear. And got more. Stellar Jade, save that up. Because I do know that eventually they're gonna release a new version of Silver Wolf eventually. So I'm saving up all my Jade for when she gets released. And for those that don't know who Silver Wolf is, this is Silver Wolf, and I've seen where they plan on giving her like a new form or path. So maybe it will be where like she ends up being like a new pullable character, the new version, or they'll have it where you pull her and she appear as an option for the one you already have. Because they have done that with characters like the Trailblazer, as we can switch between different paths. Because we got Remembrance, Harmony, Preservation, and Destruction.
Don't push yourself too hard. Doesn't matter.
And
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Terravox has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
okay, so let's see where Terravox went. Grab that. All right, let's go through and.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be the necessary sacrifice for the flame chain.
Seismic walking dragon, history shall remember you as a Titan Slayer!
Memories intersect.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out.
And there's Terravox, which means this is probably where we're gonna have to fight him.
Burst open.
Let's see how this lineup goes. If I need to, I will switch him out.
Been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker?
Wait, he's not Terravox? I thought he
Terravox.
was.
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable
If he's not
master.
Terravox, then where is
I don't think you're
Terravox?
still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and
Giant
give the
dragon?
Earth an everlasting
I wouldn't mind seeing this
body.
dragon.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once
Oh, crap.
again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
All right, here we go.
This feeling, this scene.
Oh, hold on. We got a bot.
Similar.
Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wound.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Recalibrating! Set the seas aflame!
And that shut down the target.
This ends here.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Detonate!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Hope you're prepared.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes!
What's in your prescription? Good as new.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Set the seas aflame!
This ends here.
Firefly type 4, fight!
And line break.
You took the bait.
Let's go.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Raved roar.
That's...
Was that Terravox?
Leave it to me. I'll recount.
Oh, I love the design they did for Terravox.
And sever its deepest delusion.
They did a nice job on Terravox's design. Definitely screams Earth. Definitely screams Earth Dragon.
Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
Yeah, from erosion.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker.
Wait, so that wasn't even the Mountain Breaker?
Who abandoned him.
Traitor.
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Giorios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But
It was not enough.
there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible.
It shouldn't have fallen for Terravox.
Able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her.
Yeah, because she wants to get the Trailblazer all to herself.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
1,000 years, that's a long time.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried.
Where all the past is buried probably means
Evernight walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
must have been
In other words,
must have been hidden for a long
that is
time.
the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it.
I just love the artwork they did on Terravox. They did a nice job.
I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanents?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars.
In other words, we won't be able to there's no way we can reach another star from the planet.
Their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world
hey Rin, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out.
Must remain unshaken.
We're playing Star Rail today.
The core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanents to bear the furnace of life.
Yep, this is where Dong Hong gets its new form. We've been playing Marvel Rivals tonight, so I'll be managed to get some wins.
To bring them all into the new world.
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The Permanence is the path
nice.
that
Glad you managed to get some wins, Ren.
And eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius's West Wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice.
I bet he's gonna go and fly off after the master that he's a part of.
Burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason.
Oh, right, 3 stream streak. Thank you for the stream streak, Ren. I really do appreciate it. Keep working on getting that stream streak up.
Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces.
In other words, his powers won't keep me up, which means we'll probably have to run.
Prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls.
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
That does sound good. Let's go.
Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Well, I was right. Dong Hung got an upgrade.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass.
They did a good job on that
If your
animation. That was so
opponent had already
good.
turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that
And we
demigod
got some
had
good
harbored
artwork here,
ill
too.
intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind
Say goodbye.
has faded away at this point.
He only just joined us. Unless this is his past saying goodbye to his
march
present
toward
self.
your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Yeah, this is not Code Lyoko. We can't just go to the
At least we
past.
can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng.
I have a feeling we'll see Dongfeng later on.
It's time for
Oh wait,
me
we
to
will,
set
because
out.
he's a character in the game that you get only for a limited time.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
Well, I think we'll probably be using Donghong when in his new form.
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
And because he has the power of
I
Earth.
believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Which means we're gonna be heading inside.
Tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this
At least when he
land.
said, lend me your roots, it didn't like do a thing in Monty Python, but didn't do a thing in Robin Hood Men in Tights where they just threw all the years at Robin Hood.
That one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers.
Oh, I love how they did the art.
Dangheng, wake up.
They did such a good job on this art.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Pull this out of the memory. Evernight's not going to be happy about that.
Finally. I found you.
Donghung, it's been a while. Donghung, did you get taller? I've been waiting for so long, Donghung. I'm gonna go with, did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where's she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She wasn't everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase world-bearing memories. She's planning to make me forget everything.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth.
We have to go and rescue March 7th from Evernight.
Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, High Ceilings. Thank you, Castrus.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
All right. Back to the Trailblazer. Okay, guys. Before I continue, I need to take a short break because it's still really hot where I am. I need to refill my drink because I am out. Need to stay hydrated. So let me go and let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go and refill my drink and we shall continue when I get back. Oh, we do that. And I will be right back, okay, guys? BRB up. In the meantime, enjoy the ambience, and I should back after I go refill my drink. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get your period away, and we shall continue. There we go.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean
Little Grey Fry?
currents
Why
will
you call me a
guard
little
your
Grey
life,
Fry?
and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, High Silence.
Farewell, little Fry. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Goodbye, Catress. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
We're about to find out.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
The infinity sign. I've never seen it anywhere in the world before. I feel like I've seen this before.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
Wouldn't put it past him.
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? Is he using me to dig up the secrets?
It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Oh, we can't leave that chest there. Can you get it? There we go.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Oh, we need to get that beetle. Get the beetle. And descend.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Except it's not endless, it has an ending right here.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
What is this?
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th. Let's go save this world. Let's go for March 7th.
Is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Meanwhile,
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
the message has already been sent.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Well, actually, Terravox relinquished the core flame.
Plan too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a
kernel of truth.
name.
Get it?
The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
Open sesame. Well, I've done everything I can do.
1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Warning. Warning.
Hey,
Warning.
Don't just activate like that. How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Warning. Warning.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Okay, I think this is the true Evernight.
Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete.
Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius.
Okay, so Evernight's actually the AI that March talked to. That was Operation.
And lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Damn.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
And we're about to reach the door that March started at with Evernight.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind the door? It's time to play good door or bad door. Wait, how about it's a bad door?
I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens, okay?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Safety protocol. I saw that in the Ixamith tomb. We don't have permission. It looks like we is brute force. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have? Safety protocol. I saw it in the Ixamith too.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Warning.
Warning.
Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Don't mention what. Welcome on.
Your name.
Vincent, hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome on and thank you for the first time chatting. So, what in just voice? What a? I'm sorry. Could you pronounce the? Did I just notice?
I'm
just
getting a feeling of
okay, just call you Sen. Okay, I'll just call you Sen. Are you asking like what team I use? Like what team members I use the most? Is that what you're asking? Like what my main is?
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
What my main team is, I use Acheron, Firefly, Japard, and Bailu. Those are the ones I have in my main team. But I do have others that I switch out with. I have Swordwolf, Beishao, and I got Archer. Like, what world did I just see that team? They don't even synergy with. Well, actually, this team's gotten me pretty far. And I've actually gotten pretty far. Okay, well, Beishao fell off. Well, Beishao does pretty well, but this team right here has actually done pretty well so far. Cause I've beaten a lot of bosses and enemies with them. But if I need to, I do change things up when I need to. But two that have mainly been like mostly in the team have been Bailu and Japard. Where's the see, it basically works. Yup. It applies, not to mention I work on getting him up to maximum. Because if we were to go over, like, here you see I got Firefly. I've done what I can to like, max them out, because I was stuck on the Penacony boss for some time at one point. The one where you fight Sunday, and I had a real hard time. But thanks to Firefly, I managed to break through. Oh yeah, I forgot Firefly had another outfit. But as you see, I only have I'm not like upgraded her this, but the characters tend to work well once you like get them up pretty high. And while I could do like the last upgrade, I'm not going. I chose not to, because all that's gonna do is make the use actual set. Yep. Actually, this set I got like with Firefly. The ones on the right here. I actually got from an event that was going on. I actually managed to get all the pieces from the event because I kept drawing for her, because Firefly is definitely one of my mains. I believe that's the 3.6 story. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on it because I have focused mostly on like not Star Rail, but Zenless and Weathering Waves. Yeah, Relic Recon. But I'm slowly getting through.
Hi, miss me yet?
Yeah, and I do plan on going back on the Zen list because it looks like I think they fixed the issue they were having. You know, I got into a recently. Oh, you did? Nice. Where on Weathering Waves? Where are you in the story? This. Because currently I'm actually at I've done all the current story stuff, the main story stuff in Weathering Waves, and the last current story that was added, it was surprisingly short. Didn't take me but even 2 hours to get through. I forgot what act I'm on. Give me a moment. Let me check. Okay. Because I've gone through all the story, that's the main story stuff that's available right now. Cyrene, what are you doing here?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking
before I do
to
check,
us.
what is it
She's
before you
not
do
the
check,
man
Sen?
You know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
I have a feeling she is.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 45.
This is mini Cyrene. Yeah, I know. Because I've seen the actual Cyrene, the one that's the playable one. I have seen her, and I'll admit they did a nice job on her design.
The Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa.
But I didn't pull on Cyrene because I'm saving up. Because I'm saving up to get the new Silver Wolf, because I remember seeing that there's gonna be new Silver Wolf added to the game in the future, and I'm saving up my Jade to get her. The Sage and Naxa, all the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles.
I'm seeing to get Cyrene.
Cyrene should have died
S1
at the start
Evernight.
of every recurrence.
Need her.
So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
I'm definitely saving. I do that too. I don't spend any money on the gotchas. I mean, despite being free to play. Yeah, I don't spend money on the gotchas. Sen, I save up my Jade because I'm only after like specific characters. I don't go after every character. There are always like specific characters I want to get my team. So when I see one, I go, okay, I'm saving up. I save up my. I'll use my Jade to get them.
Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error
yeah, we all have specific goals when it comes to gotchas.
And that's it.
Unlike
as I've written,
like the old saying, you know, in Pokemon, you gotta catch them all. You know, but when it comes to gacha games with multiplayers, we just want to get the characters we want. We don't want to catch them all. Let's see. But the access fail. Let's see. These runes represent titans.
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It
Yeah.
also proves the
I also know there's a new
hypothesis
Pokemon
that this
game
place
coming out
is
with the new
outside of
generation. I'm
Amphorius'
definitely
cycles.
interested to see how that region turns out to be.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Okay, let's see. Collect the Titan runes projected in the tomb device. Space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they are aligned properly, and continue downloading. Some Titan runes require cleverly used other mechanisms to adjust their pattern before they can be downloaded. Okay, I see what this is. I've done puzzles like this before. I've done puzzles like this. It's where you have to be at a certain angle to view the image.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
I know, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you come across a lot of those with the stone circles.
$30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning
there we go.
of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
But right now, I gotta still have to go through, but I do wonder what we're gonna get this year for when they release a lot of the new games. Always on the lookout to find out what new games are going to be available. Okay, here we go. Puzzle time. No, that won't work. Maybe that. No, this won't work. These puzzles are a bit of a challenge, I'll admit. Okay, so it is supposed to go all over. Okay, I was right, so it does cover the whole thing. No, that won't work. Let's see. Okay, this does go here. I'm guessing that goes there. No, that won't work. Let's see. Okay, so this does go here. Okay, if those go there, if those are meant to go there and everything, how do I make that with these? Ah, okay, there we go. Now I see it.
Impeccable precision.
I didn't fully see that I had to stack them on top of each other like that.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Okay, let's get rid of this. Ah, okay, I see what we gotta do here. Okay, we can't rotate it, so you gotta line it up. Ah. Nice. Download in progress.
093. Down.
All right.
Low. Did. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number.
My main
1.
quest is
archiving.
Clashing
Object
Blades.
recurrence
Okay.
Number 3 3.
Let me see where that is. It's been a while since I
7.
that one.
Progress
Let's check.
13.131%.
Okay, so you're still in Jinjo. That's where you are right now, Sen. You're still in the beginning of the game. Where I currently am is I am in the latest area of the game, which is known as the Hyroi. That is where I am. There actually was an option when they first released the region. There was an option if you wanted to like skip ahead, it would let you go into that region. But I think the time limit for them to do that is passed. And in Wuthering Waves, they recently did a Sonic the Hedgehog collaboration along with Persona. And what it is that you get a device where it's basically a motorcycle and you can customize it. We can do it early access on Hyroi and Reseda.
That has been modified by the remembrance.
I got the Sonic the Hedgehog one because I'm a fan of Sonic.
But she was actually carrying out
when I saw it, I was like, okay, I need to get that. But I do feel kind of disappointed that it was only like the center piece of the motorcycle that we could like customize, and we couldn't customize like the sides of it as well, like give it like a Sonic the Hedgehog theme. I feel like they should have added that in as well, where get on both sides of it. Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end?
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From Lygus? Easier? From beyond this world?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the
probably maybe the Eon
that appeared in that dream
could have been the one behind, like maybe Time, probably.
That Ornyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
Mem.
Still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for
definitely
resetting the
Mem
cycle.
was done better than what was done for Paimon and Genshin.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now.
Because Mem was not emergency food, unlike Paimon, where Paimon is emergency food.
Many more times. Be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
In other words, don't follow the lights. Whoa.
What is this?
This has got to be the core of the place.
Is this still Amphorius?
I think this is the core of Amphorius, from the way it looks. That or a big data center for Amphorius.
Storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicia
well, it is a
end up
space
looking like
adventure.
this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Might they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
That must have been another Cyrene.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
She must have, if she remembers everything. They knew what was going on and yet still allowed the destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
In other words, they've been an observer, but never interfere. So, I guess Foley it watches everything that goes on. So, like, if something's a disastrous is about to happen, it'll go, it probably is like, interesting, let's see how this goes. And doesn't interfere directly. But the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal.
Why would they? You gotta wonder, why would they want that memory so much?
Those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Maybe one of their failures? Would basking in an eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking.
Like Acheron.
That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
So, Cyrene 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop,
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead. As I've written, became the remembrance medium. The authority stood empty.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories. It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Oh, we got some achievements. Unlock the access code node.
I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption key.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path disappeared. Go!
Okay. Sometimes secret passages are rather... Okay.
mechanism deactivated.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
In other words, she was starting to feel the same way that Finon had been feeling as well throughout all those cycles, but they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. There was a process error in this memory. Who exactly was the Cyrene of the past talking to?
So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within?
That, or she knows about everything and just saying, talking to herself, but in a way talking to the Trailblazer.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance,
at least we weren't hearing Cicero going,
someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to do more of this. Probably
offered her
once we get up there,
to
do more symbols.
And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful
there we
would
go.
It be for someone to give her a real hug.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
There we go.
Impressive.
The devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it.
Okay, so we gotta do with this one. I gotta move the block.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Okay, let's see, where can I place this? Ah. There we go. All right, we did it. That wasn't too hard.
Orexis 945.
Download commencing.
Downloaded.
Okay, we can't go that way.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
The Titan of Strife.
Access denied.
We were denied access.
Most likely we have to fight the Titan of Strife again.
So defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
But will this be a boss fight, or will it just be like a regular kind of fight?
Warning. Illegal operations.
Okay, it's gonna be a boss fight.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 set to the seas of flame!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to live! Need a doctor?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set to the seas of flame!
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it fate?
Join the battle. Attack!
Need a doctor?
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
This is more than a battle set to the seas of flame!
In the name of Landau,
And
a
there we
will
go.
forged in ice never falters!
Firefly Type 4 fight to live!
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Detonate!
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Attack!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Time what's in your prescription!
Fill everyone up.
Have my gratitude.
And
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas ablaze! Familiar. Fight to land!
Another journey begins.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need a doctor?
let's go.
Every victory is hard won.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence
All right.
number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Sick. There we go. Okay.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived.
All right.
Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
All right. Time to teleport to the next part. There we go. Unlock.
We'll upload the encryption key, just like last time.
Upload.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Okay, we got. Which means we, after this one, we got one more to unlock.
Mechanism deactivated.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Okay, we can get that one. Down then! Down!
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing.
Error.
Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
I mean,
actually
trying
really
to store
lucky,
over
you know?
30
During the long years I've spent
millions and millions, and it probably took up a lot of space.
Here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright.
Another one where we have to get the symbols.
Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Okay, take out what as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 3355033.
I have a feeling okay, we'll have to stop that spinning.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last
one of them
from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
That's one down.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
All right, there we go. Download complete.
496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity.
The rune's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
There we go. And download.
618 downloaded. Aporia 432.
I have to go. Okay, Rin, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key.
Get the key.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
All right.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
All right. And activate.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
She could have at least.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full
background. Never mind.
Then
yeah,
there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in.
I forgot what I was going to say, to be honest.
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
But imagine you went through all of that in cycles.
Turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzer.
I'll read, and you'll
all those
listen.
Cyrenes.
Like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Oh, I now remember. She could have at least, like, let the Trailblazer in on everything beforehand. The Great Tomb is the seed of remembrance. Like, not like just keeping it all to herself. She could have at least, like, let the Trailblazer know.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy.
I really hate how much
it's
been warm today. It's been really humid and hot, and even though my thing says like 62 degrees, it doesn't feel 62 degrees, to be honest.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Yeah, it is shaped like a book. Now that I think you look at it, it is shaped like a book.
Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Demiurge. You know, when I hear Demiurge, I think of the NPC in Overlord. Oh, what do we have here? Ah.
That listener lies behind this door.
Listener. At least it's not, we don't have to deal with Cicero. All these Sirenes.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps every reincarnation, Castorus would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The souls will not journey where the wind ends, but will descend into the Great Tomb.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It's the same one we saw earlier.
The 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
That was Evernight. I guess this is where we fight her.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say.
Must be. I don't think it was a Remembrance itself. Maybe it was a faction of the Garden that did.
Enough evidence?
One that wanted wants Eon's
They did
death.
everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging
crack in my neck.
Until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That is evil. We can't let that happen.
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the Garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
In other words, it's
Smart
March
girl.
7th when she goes yandere mode.
You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So when we Black
that
Swan
wasn't
not
enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Oh, okay, so the Black Swan really wasn't there. She was just using like a
Will
projection.
you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb, and Forest should not be discarded. I will never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Yeah. Can you go back to being yandere March 7th instead? Because really, that is one ugly, ugly boss.
Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type 4, fight to live!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
This is more than a battle. Set to the speed of flame!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Firefly take fight to land!
This ends here.
See the doctor?
Set in position.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of flame!
All right. Got a bar down.
Let me tend your wound.
This is more than a battle. Set to the speed of flame!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
All right, phase one down.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for secure prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type form is set to the speed of flame!
Let me tend your wound.
This is more than a bad fight to land!
Hope you're prepared.
That's half the work.
Set to the speed of flame!
This ends here.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Free will, or was it fate?
Time to support secure prescription!
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Firefly take fight to land!
In the name of land down. A will forged in ice never falters.
Set to the sea, no way! Need a doctor?
Still waters for flip.
Hope you're prepared.
This is more exciting to land! You don't look so good.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right, 9% left. 6%.
Is that all? This ends here.
Set in position.
Let's go. We win.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Wait, what's with the laughter? I don't like the creepy laughter. How long are you going to stand and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. Such an outdated theme, it's not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just the one concept here.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Mim!
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carol, this is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What are these memo sprites? No hold bar's awesome move.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Okay, we'll take the shot. Do I take a photo of you?
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
And into, I guess, March's memory we go.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it.
In other words,
Miss
trapping
Evernight.
her in a maze where she can't get out.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually. True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an
Obviously,
empty
she didn't
soul?
give up all her memories.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or
Maybe because the
omniscient after
camera
all.
she carried with her carried a lot of her memory.
The answer
We used to
is
make a lot of
simple.
memories.
I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a
And
journal?
her scrapbook.
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
I like how they added previous art from the older ones. Astro Express the night before warping to Jianzhou
how was your
Lafu.
first Trailblaze journey?
Time to go through memory lane.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hunt.
I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling hungry.
For him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet.
Give me a sec, guys.
Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Donhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
We literally dropped the camera and it went out into space. But March news, your camera went out into space.
80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger.
couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't
What do you
even
mean
control
terrible
the
photo?
shutter.
I took good photos.
But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna
I'd be
wash
sneaking
Miss
snacks from the
Sumiko's
car.
coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Unless you're playing a game like Until Dawn. You can only go back,
Isn't that right?
make better choices.
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But
You don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
Is she gonna have a change of heart now?
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we?
In other words, Evernight's her dark side, while March it's the light side.
Farewell to our division.
and become one? Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
And Dong Hung's back to himself like he should.
It's
back to his original form.
Quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
It's gonna be March, isn't it?
Ace.
Ace?
Yup, it's her. She's back to her old self.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
But she has a new look now.
I'm back. Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
You were the one who protected us. Evernight, she gone. Don't cry, I'll have to start telling Don't cry, I'll have to start telling jokes. I'm going with that.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other. But we were here first. I'm going with this one.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
pure
I am an
child.
obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours.
So what does
Therefore,
Evernight like have the memories of her
only one
past?
thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Meanwhile,
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted
what
all the
is it good
fortresses in
for?
Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
Planet-class mechs, where are
Which one will
those?
answer the call, I wonder.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory
We made an
just went
impression
up
on the
another
Luofu
notch.
last time.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphoreus's causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the Grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation.
I really like how they did that art.
You had to resort to turning.
They did a good job on that, where like trying to show like the destruction with Iron Tomb.
Shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
And I have a feeling that will be Xander's downfall. Or should we say Lygus?
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke.
You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The 3 paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't
Yeah, but if,
created by
I wonder
just
what everybody
one
else remember.
person.
If everybody else remembers, that would drive. That would be enough to drive someone quite
if he hadn't
mad.
chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come on, let's complete the final Era Nova. Let us march toward the final battle against destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let's end this never-ending cycle. Come on, let's complete the final Era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm.
But
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
It's her,
But
yet
even
not
if
her.
everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Oh, they're all memories.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are
Hey,
you
it's fine on.
about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let up the trailblaze, rush ending unlike any ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of Shadow Castris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And we now have actual Cyrene. All right. As tomorrow became yesterday. nameless recollection. Okay, more stuff's been added to that. Get these. Get that. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the night. I know I usually go for 5 hours, but I'm starting to feel really drained. I think it's because of the heat that's been going on all day, because it's been really hot here, and also I'm feeling really hungry. I don't know what it is, but I've been hearing my stomach growling. So I think this will be a good place for us to end, because I think we're in the final. I think this will be like we're now heading towards the final part in the Amphorius arc, I think, because we now have, you know, like we now have the like more grown-up version of Cyrene now, so I think that we'll be heading into the next part next time, unless something new gets added to Weathering Waves. So let me give you guys your raid messages while let's somebody first raid. This is for subs. This is for non-sub. You guys just copy those. And if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live in my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see, who do we have on that right now that I can send you guys on over to? Who's currently on? See. Mukia's on. I think I'll send you guys over to Mukia. She is currently playing Peak. So I think I'll send you guys over to Mukia. She has been doing a partner party because she recently had her anniversary, so she's been doing a partner party this week. So I think I'll send you guys over, and today's the final day of it, so I'll send you guys over there. So let me get that set up for you. Alright everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. We got a lot done today. We went through another chapter and we defeated Evernight. And I think we're heading into the final arc of the final chapter of the Amphorius arc in Star Rail. So we'll work on this next Friday. I will be back on no, I won't be back on tomorrow. Sorry. This is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be with Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. We're going to continue more in the game from where I last left off, and we're going to see how far I get. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to the stream today, do go ahead and say hi to Mukia, and I shall see everybody later. And everyone have a good weekend. Good night.